Hello, Dennis. Thank you. At least for me. Oops, I got my other phone. I probably can hear it. Oops, sorry, Kiki. How are you? You may not be able to hear me that far away. Hopefully that phone. Hopefully I don't have the phone still too close in the sun. How are you doing? There was a big crowd, a lot of people you know, kind of, I think. I pushed it. I put it in a really nice spot, had the best. I think I had the best view ever of birds. I don't know if you can see those pretty clouds. I think the clouds, that limb's blocking it. But it was the best. Anyway, how are you doing out there? That's my hand. See my hand? That'd be too bright, wouldn't it? Leg cramps from Mac. Sorry. Yeah, I get super bad ones. I'm so sorry, especially when if it woke you up. If they wake you up when you're doing it. Yeah, I had some bad ones last week. Do you take anything for them? You ever try tonic water? Let me get a chair. I'm gonna try to weed some out here. Doing some other chores. Let me read my phone. But I think I'm close enough. You can hear me. Oh, I'm sorry. Hello, John. Good morning. Happy Labor Day to you too. Okay, good. I didn't know if Dennis, you tried to come in the last one, or John. Really clear view, but I knew I put it out early, and it's not very warm right now, but I knew the sun was coming. I hope they pass by. You still have them, Dennis? I might have. I broke that branch off and it might get too hot. Sabotage myself. It is. I shouldn't have taken that. I broke that one branch off, and now look at it. The sun will probably come through. It's nice. It said, well, I looked up, I don't know, a half an hour ago or something. It said it was only 78, but the humidity feels much higher than that. It's still nice though. I haven't been out very much this morning, a little bit with some chores, but there's a slight breeze all morning that's been super nice. Inside chores always comes last though. I've been saying that for a while. No, not really. Just stuff. You guys all know that, right? One week to the next. Rambling all. Last stream was very quiet. I'll have to release it. You're here for another day, yes. Whoop. Guys, you're not going to believe it. I'm on the ground. I fell over in my chair. Oh my gosh. What is that sinkhole from? I'm going to take a picture. I am on the ground. I'm going to take a picture, not of me, but my chair. Because you guys think it's just, I think people think it's just me being uncareful. Look, I'm taking a picture right now because I'm sitting on the ground. That's too funny. But when you see the picture, I hope this wasn't where the dog could be a water line. The ground is, oh, I know what it was. I was pulling weeds. There actually might have been a dog buried real close right here by this tree. I don't know what it was, but I thought I just tipped over right in this chair. Oh, good thing it wasn't a tall chair. It sat right on the ground. But all of a sudden, it's one of those metal chairs. The leg just, I don't know what that size is. It was on my right side. Maybe my right side weighs more than my left. I don't know. Can't believe I'm on the floor. Okay. That was just kind of funny. I thought it was just unbalanced and was just about to get up and move that chair. I gotta move it again. Okay, I couldn't read chat because I was taking a picture. Sitting there sniffling, fall down, not fall down. Okay, now I'll see what everybody was saying, talking about me, huh? Falling over. I tell them myself. Okay, let's see. Am I in top chat or all chat? Is there anybody like me who knocks themselves out of their own chat? Oh, did you see that? It is nice, John, though. Yeah, what? Enjoy where I'm at, what, by that? Guess what? I think there's a hawk. Yes. Hmm. I try to enjoy it mostly. Yes. Even when it's good days, may not seem like, but yeah. Beautiful. Oh, I'm yawning. But sorry for those that wanted me to stream more in the last few days. I had things to take care of. Always have things to do, but you're always messing up on vertical streams. Well, hi, Kirsten. I don't know. My last bird stream was excellent. It was quiet, but my phone heated up. I have technical difficulties every single time, Kirsten, and I didn't talk the last one. And YouTube won't let me do vertical. It gives me the option, and whenever I set it up vertical, then it tells me to reorient my phone. You've had live streams, Kirsten? I'm going to have to check that out. I didn't know that. Phil K, you can talk about whatever you'd like, pretty much. Just don't attack each other. I know many differing people with many different beliefs, which is awesome. So that's welcome too. No, I have nothing, but I'm always messing up my technology. Yes, me too. Hello, Lillian. Thank you, Phil. And that's great. And you'll see there's many in my community that have your same beliefs. Thank you very much, Phil. You have a great day. Hello, Lillian. Welcome. Christian, my life is a technical difficulty. Not technical. That's not right. I'm I'm just threw out words that didn't really apply. Hello, Sus. How you doing? Busy person. You're probably out doing 100 things at once, huh? See, yes, we could all use having blessed days. I'll take every single one I can get and more. And who else? Grey Wolf from here too. But yeah, maybe I shouldn't have taken that one branch. Just hanging out. Oh, that's nice. You must have taken a little break in some of your chores or life. I have another girlfriend, well, lady friend, whatever, friend, very busy like you. Animals, gardens, children. So, yes, John, I mean, Dennis. See, I have so many. Oh, sorry that I coughed. Mine too. I'm just more mm, private in my conversations down since I came here. I hadn't found the right place I felt comfortable, so that's with myself. It is beautiful weather. I was my when I released it, there was a bird stream that was the best Wi-Fi. Well, I think the best Wi-Fi on a stream. I didn't talk, looked great, and then Kirsten, I had a technical difficulty. I pushed my limit, and my phone got hot. Hello, Warriors for Christ. How are you? Let me make you a mod. I know you. How are you doing today? It is beautiful weather, Kirsten. It's like I think 78 right now. It seems like the warm has cooled off. I don't know. For a while this morning, it seemed super humid. You're in Western Washington State? Oh, I have another lovely friend, Randy, that she's up there. I think by Puget Sound or something. That is, where's she in Oregon? That's some of that area is where I never got to travel. Hello, Ashar. Your phone has been hot. Kirsten, I have like 6 phones. One's at a repair shop, one's lost somewhere around here for about 3 months. I use them as cameras, but yeah, I'm hard on them. Yeah, I don't seem to get 3 hours in, but this is actually cooler than some days it's been. But that's what I'm tucked underneath a Japanese maple right now. And the bird stream, it was really close, but it's getting to the point where that statue has about 2 hours of sunshine on it. So I knew I was real close to that statue, and with it being sunny, no clouds, I was pushing my luck. Kept saying, I'm going to go out there in a few minutes. Yep. Yeah, you know, Randy, she does. She lives, what a small world. She lives down, okay, so you do know. Oh, then you live in a beautiful area. Oh. Well, you still know her. That's too funny. That's too funny. It was just her birthday. Friday, and it was just Wally's birthday. Hot and occasional rain in Florida. The last 2 days we were supposed to get a little here. I wish we would. Congratulations, John. Oh, on 100. Really beautiful. Yes, I. Oh, one the some of the few states I never got to spend, um, like a month or more in. I can't even. I don't. I don't think I've even driven through Washington. Was supposed to go up there for a job and was halfway up there. It was in the middle of the winter. Supposed to be super remote. Got halfway up there and sent to another job. Now it feels like it's cooling off. So very fortunate here. This is in August and September. A lot of times we're still in the 90s. So this last few days at least, has been really nice. Shoot, I think I just bumped myself out. So whatever, does anybody else have plans today? I have no plans, but I mean, I wonder if any of you guys have plans? Nope. Oh, Dennis, what about shopping? Did you ever get to go shopping? I know that last time it was raining, you weren't happy about that because it was pouring. That's good, no plans though, right? The only thing I try to really plan is when I have to, that I make sure is the few doctor's appointment, which I don't, my neurologist appointment coming up. Got plates on the truck, so everything's good for, uh, hopefully, except for normal things every week. That's nice, John. You and Robin can just hanging out. All these people just hanging out, which is good. Oh, that's why your legs cramped. Extra walking. Yeah, I was having some last week too. I think I need to be much busier. And then can't remember if I posted about Bob and Brad's leg exercises, but I definitely need to do more stretching. I say I need to do a lot of things. Magnesium, yeah, magnesium is for that good for that too. I used to eat bananas almost every day and even drink V8, low sodium ones. A lot of my leg cramps and other stuff I thought was just, well, I was on my feet a lot, like 16 hours a day, but I still get them. But I think it's due to my epilepsy because I don't have grand mals, but you look at people that have grand mals and they kind of, your body gets all tensed up, cramps up. And sometimes I'm taking less medicine and sometimes I forget even that. But that I had been doing a bunch of work, but yeah, magnesium. I think I have some in them. That's even like even vitamin D. People just think the sun. but it's because it is called like the sun thing. But you need more than that, and as you age, you need a lot more. I'm supposed to be taking 1,500 IU's a day, which is a super amount. The last 2 years, I've been so bad about that. I feel like I need a shot of B12 in my bum for energy. So many important things. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me because I think I have some in there, but I don't know about other people. I tonic water that have quinine in it, and then I don't get the kind with make sure it doesn't have sugar. There's actually one that comes in a little tiny bottle. I think I usually have to order in with lemon. It's perfect size, but one morning last week I couldn't make it to the kitchen. I had to stay there. You take 2,000? That's a lot. Yeah, most people, if they were, would be like, oh, cheers, Kat. Just about to right now. Good to see you. How you doing, Kat? With vitamin K. It's a game changer. Complex liquid. I'll have to look for that. Thank you, Cinema. I actually broke a branch off. What people do for things. I broke off a branch of that Japanese maple right there that was in the middle, hanging real low. Well, at least now you can hear me talking this one. That last time the birds were active and um, you guys just were able, and birds came up so easy before I came out with a cup of coffee. I just let it, I just sat inside and chatted with you guys and did some stuff in there. Yeah, I take that Ester C one. I think that's what it's called for the vitamin C. Well, I shouldn't say take it. They're all in there. I used to be good. Cheers, cats. We're talking about all different. You need more X? Yeah. You can tell which of us are Americans. I don't mean that in a bad way, but I'm sure that's everywhere. But almost sounds like it'd be January 1st world. Um, okay, so we should do, I don't know if it'd be successful. We could have a Sousa's 1 hour exercise motivation thing, but I'm not going to be in camera. You'll probably hear me grunting and groaning. So grunting and groaning will definitely be encouraged. Uh, yeah, took B, C, D. I can't remember. Turmeric every day. Turmeric's great and wonderful. Okay, I'm going to walk over to this table and get something. Oh, I don't need to. I have it. Hey, you guys who weren't here, guess what? Already fell over. Well, yeah, it's still falling over. And I didn't even trip this time. John, if you weren't here and you heard me say, I think you were people that tell me to be careful. I was just sitting in the darn chair here and tipped over. What, Sneaky Pete? Say hi. Sneaky Pete. Sneaky Pete. What you want? You came over here talking to me. Your eyes look bad from your allergies. Huh? You want up in my lap? Can you wait just a minute? Just wait 1 second here, okay? So I can say cheers, my friend. Then you can come up here. Was gonna go get coffee. You're a big boy, huh? For this chair. Oh shit. I need to go inside and get a lighter. What? I'm gonna go get coffee and water. I think I've got water. I'll be back. Here comes the hope train. Hopefully I'll work out. That's what this hope train's for. Okay, I'm just out with coffee. Is my screen black? I'm just out with coffee. Let me look at my other phone. I see a screen. Is it still going? Let me see. Oh, that's really bright. I should have, maybe I should have left that branch there. Sorry, guys. It's so. Mm, let me just. I don't want to spill my coffee. That's way a lot, but it was good where it was. But I took that one branch out of there. Where's the other place I go? I think over this way. That was my battery pack. Okay, technical difficulty number 2 or 3. Where the heck do I usually put this camera on the other side? Probably right by these rocks. Okay, that ground is very unsteady. Okay, this is like cut production. Shh. For those of you that don't know, this ground is very unsteady. Where the heck do I usually put that? Probably where it was and I took that branch off. So, yeah, that's kind of where I had it. I should have just left it. All right, let me look again. But first, I had to go get something so I could sit here with my friends. Oh, you guys were just talking away, which was great. I'll look in a minute. Cheers, everybody. It's good I started another one. There were a lot of friends on the first stream, too. I'll be chatting with y'all in a minute. Oh, really nice breeze right now. Cheers, friends. Okay, let me see. Decomplete. And see, just when you said the look was cool, I always do that. People tell me something looks good and then I move it. Plus, I drink Ensure every day. Do you? I don't think I could drink that. That would put so much weight onto me. It's good for a lot of people. Um, I think when I had my gallbladder removed, they said that's what it. I think they give you something like Ensure if you ever get whatever it's called, like ultrasound or something to check your gallbladder. They had to keep checking mine. I don't eat very much fried food or other stuff, but this was years ago. And they give you something like Ensure. They said it was like gravy in your and uh Kat, I am having a beautiful day. I don't know if you're still here. Thank you. I hope you are too. I need to get back on all my vitamins that I have here. But that one sounds interesting, Kirsten. Kat. Kristen, not Kirsten. I don't know how I found this to work. If you're allergic to which one? Allergic to which one, John? I'm behind. Is that vitamin C? I don't know how I found this to work, but I always warn people if you're allergic, don't use it. Tylenol 8 hour 2 p.m. gets rid of cramps in 10 minutes. Somebody, you might have been the one. You told me that. I think you told me that because of somebody you worked with plumbing or something. Cheers, Judas. I may have missed you. Aw. Oh, that's when you knew I was back. Oh, that I fell in my chair. But I didn't fall in my chair. See, you guys, I tell you guys I'll be fine. And that had nothing to do with my epilepsy. It's his ground. You can be walking along, and I haven't uploaded a lot of them because I think I had a first part of one, but where I'd be tromping around in the woods and went like 3 years ago and wasn't doing lives, was making some videos. Friend was walking out in the middle of the woods, and all of a sudden I just went down face forward. One foot went down in the sinkhole. And then I got up, was laughing around, was like singing, dancing over on the other side. And, and then I ended up, I don't know, tripping over something and ended up facing upward, laying, cracking up, laughing. Arthritis pills, 8 hours. I've knocked myself out of my own chair. Mm. Yeah, John, I will try that too. Okay. Oh, I'm just talking when you did say it was your. Yes, no. See, I need to be here for these conversations because I hear one person say yes and no, then it's normal. No, I drink the lowest level of sugar it takes. So I like my milk with sugar and sugar with my coffee. The only thing that I ever had sweet in coffee was when I drank like Bailey's a long time ago. I liked that in coffee sometimes. I have half and half in my coffee right now, but I don't use sugar in my tea or coffee. In the South, it everybody drinks sweet tea, and if you go out west, most people don't drink sweet tea. I mean, they drink tea, but not sweet. You have to get the sugar in the packets. I took somebody from here in Alabama to Colorado with me, like 20 years ago, 25 years ago. This one woman helped me get some stuff, um, and took her to buffets out there, and it was just kind of interesting because they have dinner rolls instead of cornbread, and you don't usually find like uh, the boiled greens like turnip greens and kale and mustard greens. You know, it's more salad stuff. But and then she spent forever looking for sweet tea everywhere we went, like restaurants or gas stations. I was like, you know, you're not going to find it. I guess sometimes bottled you might. Oh, look at all that love out there Sus is doing. Oh, you're going to go? Thank you. Bye, Sus. See you later. Good morning, Robin. How are you doing this morning? Hope you're doing good. I'm glad I decided to stream and that maybe I didn't yesterday. I don't remember if I did, but been feeling kind of very low energy. I've given other people B12 shots in the butt. I don't know if I'd be able to do that. Can you guys see you guys probably can't see it. You might see the plane streak. It's not a big chemtrail. It's above those clouds. You can see it. See how it looks dotted, you guys? Dot, 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 dot. I'm actually Robin. Just on. I just filled a fresh cup. My first cup was half a cup, and it was left over from last. Thank God for coffee. There's actually so many things to thank for. That's what my business was about: finding out what plants were, what their uses in life were, and trying to. You see it, but it's kind of staggered. To me, it's wide. For me, looking right now, it's wide and ribbony looking. Well, it's getting bigger, like they say with chemtrails. It's getting wider and bigger. Anyway, I'm glad you're doing well. Coffee. I'm having coffee myself, Robin. Oh, I took a branch out, kind of around there, somewhere around there, but now it's peeking. Well, yeah. I hope you have a wonderful day. I'm gonna think about you guys always going and have great Mexican food down there. I miss the food out there. I lived in that state 2 or 3 times. I was a gypsy for a while, quite a while. And if you brought John, Robin, some of you guys want to see birds, that was the first stream this morning. I stopped it instead of restarting it because my phone got too hot. It was probably the best internet and clearest picture I've ever had on a live. In fact, for a long time when I first did lives, sometimes the internet was good, but then not, and I kind of had given up on them because my internet was so shoddy, and still is. But there's sometimes people who put up with the little glitches. He tells me about the food you guys have, Robin. I love, love Mexican food. That's one food I could eat every day in some form. I'm not much for any kind of food with innards, or I guess I should maybe I should be, but whatever. But yeah, some of my favorite places, even though Colorado and California, New Mexico, they have good Mexican food too. But there was a few places that any time I stopped in Arizona, or even if I lived an hour or two away from that restaurant, I'd go. Mmm, best you ever had. Yum. There is, surprisingly for this little city, there are at the moment there's restaurants that come and go all the time, but there's two in kind of in the city. I don't live in the city, and then one in another city. There's basically four little cities in this county. More cups of sauces in it. Yeah, morning eggs. I love that. Morning eggs, even like or if you make a frittata, bake some potatoes and then fry them up a little bit. The next day, put your eggs with it too. Salsa. I used to use Tabasco on everything. Now it's mainly salsa, but jalapenos. Anyway, yum. Not going shopping this weekend. I think I have most everything except for lettuce. This, I hope I got a battery pack sitting in the sun. I forgot it fell over when I was moving it around. You know, John, I did end up finding bruises like a few days later. I thought one area on my, I thought one area on one of my, up on my shoulder, I thought I had plant toxicity. I wasn't sure at first. I thought it felt like kind of like road rash. Then I thought it was a plant toxicity that I had, rubbed up against something. Um, like some plants are light sensitive. If you touch them with a sap or whatever and then are out in the light, you'll get like a rash. And I thought it was from some of the weeds I was pulling because they can do that. And then if I would have, touched myself on that shoulder. But then I noticed that I had bruising. Oh, it's okay. You don't. I am like an old mule. I am an old. I've always done physical things, even if I had jobs that were like corporate jobs or desk jobs. Well, that's not true. I always worked 2 or 3 jobs, but was always very physical in my life. But I have never been so bruised up since I moved here and with how this land was. There's vines all over the place. There's one called Smilax vine, and it runs low to the ground. It's so easy when you're walking out in the woods, around anywhere around kind of a area, to just be walking along, and the next thing, because they hang low to the that the next thing it grabs your shoe, and you go flying, or if it, fall over if it hits you in the leg. I think they've got 1-inch thorns. They're nasty, but at least on this land, maybe birds and other stuff, but there's a. And then I had put rocks, I put all these beds around here, and that's probably not safe anymore. But tree roots. You have yard work tomorrow? Well, I hope it's cool. I know it won't be cooler, but it goes by fast or something. Go jump in the pool after? Yeah, I spent most of the day yesterday doing a bunch of stuff. I still have stuff indoors to do, but it's kind of dry to weed, but I need to work on that path to go up to the greenhouse. There's even poison ivy like all over coming down in places where years ago it wasn't encroaching down here. Or kudzu. No, I know you don't. Your sister does, right? Or don't that you guys go? Could you still go swimming over there? Yeah, that's kind of what I meant. I guess you might not want to drive all sweaty or something, but oh, when I lived out there, I would, if I could, I'd swim in the morning, go jump in. Anytime I had a break, I have to go to Sarah's and she's working, so we won't swimming. But we will do it early. Yes, especially with how hot it gets up there. I bet you got 1 more month to go. Oh, I just saw an alert on my other phone from Ryan Hall. I don't know if some of you watch him for weather. Ryan Hall, y'all. Or what's the other guy? Max Velocity. He just graduated college. He's saying there's going to be another cold front alert. I'm not pulling it up. Oh, George. You can hose yourself off. I've done that many a times. Yeah, October. That's normally when we start cooling off here a little bit. But the last few weeks have been very nice. There's been actually even some trees that have been losing leaves, but that could be from the winds too. But well, I hope it comes around for you guys fast. It's really calm right now, and even the birds. I thought I saw a hawk above, maybe a couple of vultures, but most of these birds don't really go away from the vultures. I'm so thankful for the break in heat. Ah, I just bumped myself out of my own channel. Now I'm in top chat. Well, here's the coffee. I'm gonna drink some coffee. I'm glad you stopped in, Robin and John. Cinnamon's still probably out there listening. Here comes another train. I was really surprised I didn't hear fireworks last night with it being Labor Day. And I'm kind of surprised, being a holiday weekend, that it was relatively quiet yesterday and today, because there's sometimes the neighbors change around up here, and there's quite a few families that have young kids, so you can hear them out playing, screaming around, playing on trampolines, and other stuff. But I heard some a little bit last night. I almost was going to take a camera and walk because I thought that somebody was going to be shooting off fireworks. But sorry for that sun coming through there like that. An easy chill month. Oh, we'll be busy. Yeah, me too. I knew so much busier than I am. That's what. There's things you need to do on a daily basis or whatever. And I've, ever since I moved here, and then how peaceful it is, I'd much rather be outside doing stuff than inside. But for the 5 years, well, I'm still adjusting, but with my eyesight, and then before I was on the epilepsy meds, I definitely wasn't doing as much. But I'd really like to. I was hoping this spring I could do some, but fall is a great time, so I'm hoping that it might look a lot different here next year in that the area here, because there's shrubs that with so many trees that it have reseeded over 20 years, and other stuff, and then the overstory that don't get enough sun. Some things need to be divided, which then I could make some money next year. Worst thing would be traveling. Unless I contacted customers. The thing is, this road has gotten bad, bad. I could go meet them downtown. But yes, I'm hoping in October and November. Most of my life I didn't sit still, so I'm still adjusting to sitting, but I think I've got, I shouldn't say that, I'm still adjusting. Since you know me, anyway, I'm very chill compared to how I used to be. I'm glad the animals get a break, because I think that sometimes some of the animals, um, if they've gone missing, Something I don't know what's happened. I'm sure that sometimes the noise from fireworks and storms also, because there's been times where the cracks of thunder or even lightning have been so loud that if I'm sitting on the porch and a bunch of them are, or even under the buildings, they're laying around out here, they go scatter everywhere. So and then that and people shoot off guns too. A lot of times, somebody was shooting off last night in one of my streams or whatever. I don't or yesterday, but they don't mind that as much. I had a neighbor across the street that would shoot off like M80 other stuff and like real late after dark. So they didn't like stuff like that. But a lot of people down here, it's a big thing down here. Fireworks. I have no idea because I haven't shopped, but how many hundreds of dollars people must do. I have, you can see a couple of times there was one, I think in one live or one part of it, on one short, it had, that was the night before July 3rd, and I tried to go up to the greenhouse and was gonna, well, not to the greenhouse, but the back part of the farm and tried to, because I knew which direction it was coming from, but, and they were shooting off early. And then the next night I tried to, go hike to some place, and then some neighbors were shooting off before I got to where I wanted to go. Some really cool ones I haven't uploaded yet. The backwoods behind me where people live now, and part of it, like 25 years ago, it got set on fire. I was out sunbathing. That was a long, long time ago. And there were two little neighborhood boys, preteen or something, who went in the woods. It was far enough away they probably didn't even know I was back there or whatever, but they were shooting off bottle rockets in the woods, and it caught them on fire. I bet your dogs hate it. I don't have any dogs. Well, I lost the last three this year, but I've had several labs. There's other ones that don't like it, but the labs I had, they don't. I had one, Sonny, and he's a sweet dog, but he would scratch you because he would be trying to get in your lap or get under stuff. He was, and the other one too. Didn't you say? I think there's a couple people that told me they have those thunder vests, which can help with stuff like that too. I know I used to, and with the storms and coffee, I used to give the two when it was just the two yellow labs traveling around, and a couple of cats. Make up distill a. I don't know if a decoction would be the right word. Anyway, you'd give a couple of drops. I'm trying to remember what was in it. It had three different pharmaceutical grade uh, essential oils, but that were also safe for dogs. I can't remember. I'm sure they probably sell stuff like that. Do you get them much out there? I mean, you are in a city, so probably major holidays. This is much quieter on a Labor Day than I thought it would be. So surprising. Even the cicadas and grasshoppers don't sound as loud. It goes crazy on 1st of the year and 4th of July. Yeah. Do a lot of people shoot them off themselves? Is that allowed? Or they do it anyway? I guess they do it anyway if you said that. Or dogs. Yep, gonna have to stretch, walk around. Is that what you're having today? Eggs with salsa? Oh no, you said that's the next time. I know I have friends that said they're gonna barbecue. I haven't thought far enough ahead. I blow everything up. I should not be laughing. That was an inappropriate laugh. Some of my laughter is when things are inappropriate, I might laugh. 7 till 4 in the morning. I wonder if these guys. You mean 7 p.m. to 4 in the morning? Yeah, eggs and sausage today. That sounds wonderful. Except for I really don't eat meat. I should eat more, but I guess that's a good thing with the price of stuff. Eggs is still the cheapest form of protein, I think. That's probably, I do eat eggs. I like to make frittatas. Do you ever make those? It's easy. If you like, even if you said that bacon and eggs, and you had, a lot of times I put potatoes in mine, so bake some potatoes, let them be in the fridge overnight, like underbake them a little bit. So it's kind of like cottage potatoes, and then fry them the next morning with a little olive oil. And then, like I said, I used to always cut up all this stuff, but then with my epilepsy, just sometimes it's nice that I buy those frozen bags that have the um, chopped up onion, red pepper, and celery. Then add that in with seasoning, and then add the eggs. Yeah, it's easy that way. So if you cooked your bacon, or instead of even olive oil, drain some of it off, take the bacon out, or whatever. If you didn't want to use a bunch of pans, fry your potatoes up in it with the onions and the other stuff, and scramble up the eggs. Put it in there. Put your bacon in there, or sausage in there that's already cooked. And then if you wanted cheese, so when it's almost done, when the eggs are kind of firm, I don't turn any of that. Like once you're putting that in, you can put the heat on lower. And I might take like a spatula or fork to sometimes put like a little bit of just a space in it for it to make sure the eggs cook more. But I don't turn it or nothing. And then just put a lid on it, put it on low, let it cook a few more minutes or whatever until the eggs are done. You can put cheese on top of it if you want. And then put salsa jalapeno. You basically can put anything in a frittata. I made, what did I make? Oh, like a goulash? That's what I made. Which, that's probably why I slept and didn't do it. if if you or some of the ones wanted a night stream or even yesterday, that's probably why I made goulash. Pasta and carbs, they want to make me sleep. Maybe it's because I love them too. At least if you eat a lot of Oriental food and Mexican food, it doesn't seem to stick with me like pasta does. It just depends. I used to cook a lot. There's a lot of things I haven't cooked in so many years. But I was fortunate. If you have basics in your pantry, it's kind of easy sometimes to experiment. Right, Lola? I haven't eaten yet today. I guess you guys haven't eaten. What, Lola? Huh? Yeah. Good thing I already got a couple things going on this morning. Right? It'd be a beautiful day. Try to do my budget for this next month. Right? Aw, there's such a sweet girl right here. She's all white. Except for apricot ears and tail. What, Lola? She's such a sweet girl. You want up in my lap? Hmm? I know everybody misses getting to see you. Your lovely, beautiful eyes. She's headbutting my leg. Aw, they might have heard you. Huh? You don't meow a lot, do you, Lola? She stays inside a lot now. One girl she's thin. So many different foods, huh? You've been to the doctor a lot. John, the other night, I had to, how I had some ant bites. The mosquitoes were coming out. That's bad. I had mosquitoes biting my ant bites. That was the first. Huh, Lola? Yeah. Sounds like everything's lazy around here, except for the bugs. Be the last sounds of summer. Can't wait till you guys can see some of these Japanese maples turn different colors. Reds and oranges, gold. If I had better internet, I'd take you above. There's probably 100 or more varieties of roses blooming up there. Those mosquitoes. My budget. I love. Gotta say for my budget's low. I think the last couple of years it's been like, I shouldn't say credit cards, but just when you closing my farm. Say for the girls' birthdays, October, November, and December. Well, that's good if you budget everything in. That's like this month. Next month, I have insurance, like for a vehicle. Uh, and getting those 7, that'll be inexpensive. Getting the 7 new kittens, spayed or neutered, and their shots, but that is much, much needed. Oh no, insurance is October. So that'll be hopefully the only one. Do you hear that, the rooster? That rooster doesn't know its job or boundaries, or it's a renegade like me. Only crowed once, sir. Just as I say that, it crows twice. I don't know if you've noticed, if I still have it up, that one starts crowing early in the morning, the one behind, and occasionally before it's like pre-dawn when they will, the other rooster across the road, like quite a few acres. It's really loud. It crows back. I think it's trying to tell that guy, the one behind, that it's keeping it up all night. Ah, this one's gorgeous. I'm sorry, I should stop talking about how beautiful the weather is. Silly rooster. But isn't this quiet for this time of day? I figured I'd hear vehicles, and like I said, I thought I'd hear kids outside and music, people barbecuing. Maybe that'll be later on this afternoon. I think when it gets loud, that's when I'll do my chores. Uh oh, now the other one's starting to. Okay, great. Your breakfast is done. Enjoy. You and Robin enjoy. If I'm quiet, I may still be here. I may pick weeds. I'm about ready to go get another cup of coffee. Welcome, anybody who's listening. I'll be quiet, I guess, for a little bit. I'm still here. I know Cinnamon's probably listening. Thanks, everybody who's always, not always, but that stops by at any moment. I mean, any street movie. Okay, my words, I just messed my whole, what was I thought a nice sentiment up. I screwed that up. Uh, is it time for me to take my med? Oh, you know what? Nobody has to remind me. It's 12:17. I'm 17 minutes late. Maybe that could be why, not why I'm stumbling. You're still here washing dishes. Hi, Dennis, washing dishes. I was very good about all my, not all my indoor chores, but those. But I'm going to go get coffee. Glad you're here. Thank you. You always, I just was trying to say I appreciate you guys. I don't really go out much anywhere and haven't kept in contact with, well, a lot of my friends have passed away, but kept in contact with people. So you guys are my people. And I feel so blessed each and every day. And when I'm not reminded, or maybe don't think about it as much, I have somebody in my chat, or I'm in somebody's chat, that helps remind me. That brings me joy, joy, joy. Dag nabbit. I just, I I shouldn't say that. It's probably my hands. I just knocked myself out of my stream. Hello, Sue. Just one Sue. Just gonna go get coffee. I'll talk to you. How you doing? For those that don't know or haven't subbed her, she takes a lot of cloud videos. Has a beautiful guard dog cat. Looks like gray here. And some historical stuff I haven't caught up on. Nice to see you. John may be eating breakfast and his daughter Robin also. You're enjoying the beautiful day? That's great. How's the weather where you are? Oh, I guess you're already telling me. It's beautiful. '79 with a strong breeze is beautiful. It's right around 78 here with a slight breeze, but the humidity seems to be low, so it's beautiful. So fortunate. Makes me want to not go back inside. But thankfully, I caught up a lot yesterday and last night with not streaming not streaming a lot. Bugs coming out. Had a really nice bird stream earlier. I'll release that. I wasn't talking and had a clear view. I often have really poor internet. I guess I shouldn't say really poor or it wouldn't be there, but sometimes it does buffer a lot or the picture's not clear. But I always have technical difficulties. I was recording train sounds and the breeze. I'm I'm talking to you, John and Dennis and Cinnamon. You know, I don't always read everybody's comments out loud, but I will since Dennis is washing dishes, Cinnamon's driving, John and Robin may be eating breakfast. Just when Sue says, I was recording train sounds and the breeze knocked my mosquito plant into me. My video is a little wonky where I was trying to get the plant off of me. Technical difficulties? Well, I'll have to see. Were you live? Oh, video, you said. Did you upload it? I'll have to watch. I love people that are just raw and natural. Plant attack. I've had my own here. One day I made the plants attack me, kind of. Do you know what I had? I had a soil attack at the beginning of this strain. My friends, check. John says check. He's eating. People worry about me, but I'll have to check that video out when you of you having your plant melee. I have many nature melees here, and then my own melees. My friends worry about me tripping and falling because last week, right before I started to stream, I had put a post, okay, I'm going to stream at this time, like birds. And I came up and started tripping over a wire. And I had my tripod like down in an area, but not where I was going to put it, and tripped and fell backwards and knocked a planter over. And that had wood fines in it, plus the beds with mulch and other stuff. And it had rained where it brings the ants to the surface. Anyway, basically sat or knocked over on my bum into an ant pile. Started my video and then left, but everybody worries about me. And earlier in this stream, I'm sitting in a chair right now, and then all of a sudden I fell over in the chair. I don't think anybody even could tell. I told them myself. And here I'm sitting down. The one leg fell in a sinkhole or something. Yeah, I uploaded it. The train sounds video. Cool. I do a lot of train sounds. I noticed that I think you've commented on some. In fact, in maybe in the bird one, but in this one too, the some days the trains don't run as often, and then sometimes um, you can hear them, but there's a few junctions. So they've come around, I think, already. That tripod's gonna move. That's from Scampa. That's from Scampa. What you doing, Scampa? I don't think it's Miss Fisher. They look so similar. Miss Fisher, Scampa, Scampa. He's cross-eyed. He gets grouchy. What are you doing? Have you? Huh? What are you doing, sweet boy? Huh? What are you doing, sweet boy? Oh, here comes my gray. Sue. I didn't know what to name her. She's gorgeous gray. Aren't you gray? Oh, what? You want up in my lap? Can you wait 1 minute? Let me sip on this coffee. She has a beautiful cat. There were tons of friends at the other one too. I'll have to put some. Run as needed around here, so I never know when I'll get to hear them. Yes, there's been some nights or other times when they used to be, because they're freight trains, that I would hear them almost on the hour. It would seem like sometimes even I'm not sure if every half an hour, but there's a junction to the right of me in another little town about 13 miles away, 15 miles away, and then going south. So it junctions to the south. So sometimes I can hear them coming from south, but they don't go on a train track that's right close by. Well, I learned something about it. Kevin cued me. Polk Salad Alley means I would have never known. Actually, he reminded me. Um, it's a poke, Poke, and salad. It's is that how it's spelled? I'm trying to remember. I'll have to take some. I have some pictures already in my camera of poke salad blooming right now, and I need to do a comment, or I could even do a video of some of them are blooming and talk about poke salad. I've never eaten it. Now, hi Robin. How was your breakfast? John too. How was your breakfast? Oh, train stockyard. That would be interesting. Coming from all directions. Have you ever been down there to film, Sue? Oh, you're eating your breakfast right now. Enjoy, Robin. Did I go take my noon meds? I did not. I did not go take my noon meds. Okay, you guys. It's 12:27. I'm surprised I haven't been babbling this last half hour or so. And since I'm already cut my dosages down, I gotta go get my meds and I'll get coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes. I've already spaced it out twice. Okay, I'm back. See blue jays behind me now. Now the sun's passed. Okay, all set and I didn't forget. Oh, great about the video, Sue. I'm in top chat, I better. Yeah, there's bluebirds. I mean, blue jays behind me. I was gonna see if the. Let me check. Oh yeah. Tam's World. Sorry, I was just checking on birds. I am doing good today. Thank you. I need to catch up on sleep and chores, so doing pretty well. Had a technical difficulty this morning, then I fell over out here. It's a good day. Nothing or no one was harmed in the process of filming. How are you doing, Tams? There's some friends lurking, well, listening, doing chores. You're doing okay? Okay is okay. Cause I know kind of. I'm glad you're doing okay. How's the weather down there? Probably hot. 'Cause you're in Florida, right? Oh, you missed a bunch. That's awesome. You try to go to the beach room before you try to do all your chores too. That's great. See, my problem is I come out here and I don't want to go back inside and do chores. Now, if it's outside chores, yeah. Yeah, it's not too hot. Yeah, I thought so, Florida. Trying to keep straight everybody. I think there's 4 or 5 my friends now in Florida. Upper 80s? That's not so bad. It's the last I checked an hour or so ago, it was like 77, 78. Very well. I think it's low humidity. At first this morning, I thought it felt high, but high humidity. But I think it was just slight breeze. It feels beautiful. This feels like late September weather here. I was gonna turn around and see if they were. I was looking to see if there was still more birds because I could always switch around. So, did you go to the beach then today? 84 right now. Oh, yeah, because today's September 1st. September. Of course it is. My brain just kicked in what day it is. And that all morning been talking about that it's a holiday. So, you're on the beach right now, hey? Ah, are you streaming? Or are you filming? Well, you might not be able to stream. I just took my epilepsy meds, so I guess my brain's having moments and comprehension or something. Excuse. Beach. You are on beach. Dennis gets to go to beach. Not gets to, like I'm not envious. I'm not jealous. Maybe a little bit envious. I haven't been on a beach in so long. Or a nice big lake. I'd like to visit environment everywhere. Can you guys hear that noise? That's some of the trees that are all tangled up together. Beach sounds nice. Kind of windy. Everybody's that's out there just listening. It was used to me talking for a few minutes. I'm just sitting here enjoying the breeze and the sounds of, I guess, summer winding down, maybe. Mm. Can't see too many of the clouds. They don't show up because I guess you can see wisps. Should I move it over by birds? Trying to see where the clouds look like if there's. I think it's going from the right. Oh, well, if you're on the beach right now, I was just thinking, is it busy because of the holiday? And which beach are you on in Florida? I mean, Pensacola and somewhere else. I can't remember. I mean, more than just that, but I can't remember where else beach. Watching all the little bugs flying around. What are you doing, kitty? pass me if I walk in the shed. I need to go get something. So, you live in Panama City Beach? Okay. White sands look like sugar. Nice. Upper northwest corner. Okay. White sand sounds beautiful. Sounds like a song. I want to get some sand for art. What about it, Robin? Have you ever used sand? Okay, I'm gonna move it to birds, guys, because there's been nuthatches here today. I see a flicka. There's cardinals. There's some thrashers. I love thrashers. They're all beautiful. Probably because it's starting to get less sunny here. I was filming on the other side this morning. Hold on here, I got a battery pack. And it fell off. Oh, really? I missed it. There was quite a few birthday celebrations. I didn't, excuse me, clearing my throat. Quite a few people that, well, two had birthday streams. A lot of other people were on. I was doing a lot of indoor tasks, but I think that was last night you told me. I can't remember. Maybe someday. Were you on? Were you on the panel? I'll look in a minute. I should probably look. You may already be telling me, but dang it. Hopefully that didn't show me. Oh my God, that's like 5 or 6 technical difficulties. Dang nabbit. So let me finish plugging this in. I hope the picture's gonna be, that's not where I'm gonna leave it. I'm trying to, bought some, recently I bought some new battery packs, backup battery packs. And these ones, I thought it would be nice. They're about not quite the size of a phone, but they're thin or like a phone. So if I was carrying it around in my hand, it'd be easier to hold on to the two things together like in one hand. But they don't. I put these battery packs in the handle of a tripod and those fall off. Ah, sorry I missed it. I would have popped in a few times. Okay, I gotta go get my other stuff. So maybe you'll get to see some birds. I'll pop on my phone first, but I left my coffee and everything else in the background. And I can see what else everybody else was saying. Does that look clear? You want me to zoom in more? Oh, there's birds all over me. I'm just gonna back up. Okay, cheers, friends. I'll either be back out here, I'd have to move a chair over here. So I've been trying to keep less trip hazards around, especially in the dark. Okay, I'll go get my other phone so I can see what everybody's talking about. Hi, everybody. Appreciate you watching. I'm not leaving. I'm going to set this back on the other side. With the internet, sometimes a little can make a big difference. Unless I'm already buffering again. Can't tell. Got it in my arm. My other phone in my armpit. Let me settle this down. Might be a little too close. I don't know. I know the picture will be cockeyed since the ground is different topography everywhere. I don't know if I'm buffering. Am I buffering? I think I'm going to go. Okay. Yeah, have a swim. Enjoy. I don't know if I missed you, Tams. Thanks for stopping. Cockeyed topography. I know. But you know what? With my Dennis, with my mini ears, right? I might make other people be like, "Whoa, whoa." Do you like my cockeyed topography? Okay, it looks good, better than it was. It's still a little blurry. You should, Carol. I'm glad you caught me too, Tams. Nice to see you. I'm glad to. What are you guys laughing at? Thank you. Hug back. Did you think I wasn't going to say anything, Dennis? Surprise. That's still, this other phone, my red phone that I'm talking on, I'm lucky it says, I'm whining and complaining, but you're all here, so I don't need to complain. You guys put up with anything. Not, okay, let's go back. Every little inch makes such a difference. Okay, you won't be able to see it all. I'm going to leave it. I'll have to release this morning's, then they can see the difference between I have. Great, a little blurry, but okay. That's my internet, Carol. Just wait. Just watch a few seconds of this morning's when I release it. I probably had the best internet ever for a live stream. The birds were so nice and clear. I didn't talk. Oh, maybe I had to one time. I know, Tams. I was so wondering if anybody would catch that goes in more than one ways. Love my friends. Love my friends. Yeah. So I'll maybe right now I'll release the bird one from this morning. It was clear. Blackjack got to even see some what was it? Shoot, things that he doesn't see here as much. Too funny? I have my moments, Tams. I've been off my game, I think, the last few weeks, but yeah, sometimes I try to have videos be serious for those who enjoy the birds or the cats and not interfere. Try not to have technical difficulties. But then I had a technical difficulty. My camera got too hot. So it stopped the perfect stream. Anyway, you never know what you'll hear. I haven't done a peanuts challenge lately where I'm tossing them in her hands, so we'll do that another time. Anyway, enjoy your swim. Tams, Carol, always great to see you. John, you may not have gone outside yet. Dennis, I'll be in the background with you laughing at me, but that's okay. That's what I want. Yeah. Oh, Cinnamon's probably still in the background too. Okay, is that enough rambling for now? For blah blah. Is that enough rambling? I'm bouncing the camera because I'm scrolling. Oh, my love to you. Yeah. I'm really glad you stopped by. Glad you're okay. Doing good. Okay. I think it's enough of Caesar time. Maybe not. I'll probably maybe back. I need to move back. Maybe Carol can see some birds. Hope you. I'm so glad you all stopped by, and that I got some stuff done. Okay, I left my coffee and everything else inside, so cheers to all my friends. Oh, he's probably already gone, but hey, peace and love. Yeah, from the farm. Okay, I am walking, 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 walking. Beautiful day, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I hope you didn't see me. You guys don't see me. I don't know why I lost connection. Hi. It had a battery pack. It's got 60% on it. Must be my Wi-Fi. Okay, take care. Cheers. Maybe everybody's leaving. Maybe not that good. You're staying. Okay, you can hear me. I don't know. Can you hear me? I need to check my other phone. I brought my other phone out here. Let me see if it's because I had a battery pack. I thought maybe the battery pack. It's probably my internet. How long has this stream been going? 6 hours? 6 hours and 20 minutes, if you can still hear me. And someone told me that I'm only going by, because a lot of people do it, that it says that they've told me that after 6 hours, your stream starts to not disintegrate, lessen in quality. It started with the D, so I'm not sure. Let me go, thought I had this on my other thing, but I can't hear it now. Okay, so Blackjack left. Cheers. I'm gonna go, Suze. Thank you, Summer. Bye, Stony. I'm off. See, everybody left. That's okay, though. You're still here, John. I can always turn it off too, or just leave it. And have there still been birds? I can move a checklist. What are you doing, little meow meow? What does it look like right now? I didn't bring my drink out though. I may have to get a drink. Is there still people here? Looks like there's still people here. Looks okay. It's good. So surprising. I must have just lost internet for a few minutes because I thought maybe the battery was out, but it had to just be my Wi-Fi. Okay, I'm going to get a drink now that I know it's back on. I'll come sit back out here. I don't know how many bugs there have been. I have to eat at some point. I'm not sure what I want. Okay, so um uh yeah, I'll go do the gym. Let's see. Oh no, you guys got food. You guys got food. Okay. There's a little cat over here. Okay, so, hi, Pat's fan. I'm gonna move this from birds, guys. What, good quality? Finally, just when I was gonna turn it off, but okay, I'm gonna go put it over here by the cats so I can get my drink. Sorry, Pats. I hope you're still here. I had to go in, my stream cut out, and I have bad internet, so oops, I hope a bunch of my stuff wasn't on camera. So, since I fed some, I'll leave it back here. I can sit. And here's Stony just left. And now I'm going to move it over here. How you doing, Pats? Let me get on my other phone. I don't know how long I'll stream. It's almost 6.5 hours. That's a lot. Just like always. John, are you going to want me to stream tonight? I know some of the other people might or not, but that way I'll have to make sure I'm charged up. Go hang out a couple places, go charge up. Especially because I didn't end up streaming last night if people want me to. Okay, cool. How's life up your way? That's a nice picture, Daphne. Huh? What you doing there? Lighting one up right now. Let me turn on this other phone so I can see what you say, John. Because I know there's a lot of people like to hang out after dark. Mm. You were going to stay another hour and a half tonight? But tonight you don't have to. You mean you were going to stay an hour and a half right now, but you don't care about me streaming tonight? Excellent here to hear, Pats. Yeah, no, now that's probably what I'll do. I figured I didn't, normally by now that like this morning's stream was great clarity and everything, but just the phone got too hot because of the sun. Everything was perfect. And then usually by now, I can't believe I've had pretty good internet. Why is this one still? My other phone is still back. Anyway, oh, for at night stream maybe. I know a lot of people like night streams to listen to and hang out. Plus, sometimes it's kind of goofy. And last night I didn't, but usually I start those like after some of the other friends go off. Like I don't know, about 11 o'clock my time. Which I know for you guys out west is what, like 9? And then I can let that go for like 5 or 6 hours or whatever. I've got several more chores I still need to do tonight. Between yesterday and today, then might start the week off. I don't count today. Yeah, you probably need it with how late you worked. You might tune in at 9 your time. Okay, I can start it earlier than that. It's just sometimes I'm at I try to support other friend shows or plus enjoy some of my time off. But yeah, you don't have to. I just know a lot of times you come and chill out at night and some other people, John. So that's what I'll probably So 11 your time would be about 11 my time, which is usually when I go on would be about 11 or 12, so that'd be good. I don't know how to schedule it so people do. I'll just put out a post and tell people that I will. I know, oh, I think it was Gray. Last night I put out one and didn't see anybody. I saw one person. I'd stream even for one person, but I was tired. And then right before I went to bed, I think I saw another one. And they were like, oh, but glad everybody was glad it was cool. Okay, it's kind of windy out here. I don't want it to be windy. Shit, I think it fell out. Sorry, strange noises. Excuse me. Did you barbecue, Pats? A couple people asked earlier, and I don't think not one person was barbecuing today. Where are you going, little girl? You probably want to go inside, don't you, Puffin? Puffin, do you want to go inside, Puffin? There's Lola, too. Got a couple cats that hang indoors. No, went out for a ride. That was about it. Going out for a ride tonight. Motorcycle or in a car? Or truck? Didn't know if you ride or something. Cheers. Got cats in the background tearing up a cardboard box that should be up in the compost. Right, Gray? Look at your ears getting bad again from allergies. It's not as bad as some years. I'm just rambling now that I came out. Did I bring my coffee out here? And water. There's another big. Penelope. Dang it. The wind is not conducive for this. Little kitty might jump up. Oh, I thought she was going to jump up on the tree. Ninja, come here. Picasso. Oh, she is. She's jumping it. Can you see it? Probably not. Ninja. Little ninja. Yeah, she was named the right name. Moped. I just read moped. Ah, I don't think I've ever ridden a moped. That'd be cool. It'd be dangerous around here, probably. Even downtown. What time is it? 6 almost. I'm gonna have to put on pants after. Yep, here comes mosquitoes. Mosquito bites will be biting my ant bites. And, oh wait, sorry, nabbit. Get off me. think I'd know after learn after all these times I'm a glutton for punishment. Yeah. Mm. Anyway, I'm just talking, rambling, still thinking about food. Was talking about food earlier, Pat's. It sounds delicious, and I don't have anywhere around here like that. Mm. I was wondering if Judas is making a turkey. No, it probably won't be a brisket because it said 2 days. Gee, I'm surprised I don't see more people on Chicago. Now all the excitement's gone. Huh, guys? Good show them playing around in the grass. It's pretty chill right now. Dang it. Mosquitoes are starting to bite me up. Whining and being all whiny. Go ahead, say, yes, you are. Mm. What do you guys? Should I turn the other way? Am I still buffering? So, what is it, 6.5 hours? I will probably stop and I know, John, you said an hour and a half, but I'm probably going to stop in 22 minutes. About that, somewhere around that. Yeah, that'd be about 6 o'clock my time, which is 7 hours of streaming. And I haven't eaten all day. So I can eat and charge up, see what's going on other places. Maybe I can weed for an hour or two. Hello, I've been getting a bunch done. That's Glory and Sneaky Pete on the backside. Sorry, I had my back was turned. I don't think you guys can hear me when I'm wandering all over. Oh, shoot. Get myself out of my chat again. What are you doing? Come here. Come here. Couple babies coming up to me. Kittens, rather, not babies. Dang, darn it. I had great internet most of the day, but right now I'm having a problem. Let me see what you say, John. We go out every Friday night to eat. Yeah, that's when you went out for carne asada, right? And the restaurants are getting slower and slower with traffic. One Carl's Jr. clothes that I used to go to early 80s. Yeah, I bet. I wonder if it's the expense, but then with what you pay in the store, like I luckily don't, I shouldn't say luckily, but don't buy a lot of meat. Um, I can't remember. And then I know there was a couple places and they were looking at steaks online. I remember talk and listening to them like last week or something or two when I was pricing them when I was at the store. Anyway, with some of the prices, then I wonder if it is a better deal nowadays to go out or something. But I don't know how families of a lot of how even some people, especially seniors or people on a limited income, can the choices you have to eat are not always the best. But is that why? You think is that why it's getting slower? I know there's less here. We go through bouts here in this little city where there's a few restaurants that have been here for a long time, and there'll be a restaurant that opens up and is here for a year or two and closes. But that's a tough industry. I should take that back. There's a McDonald's and a Burger King that have been here for a long time. One Mexican restaurant here a long time. I mean, that have been here over 20 years. And then a place called the Edneys. I think those are the only four original places. Prices, I bet. Um, I can't tell if I'm buffering. It's just this other phone I always do. Well, especially I bet you, like with Mexican restaurants, they'll probably start charging extra for some vegetables. I don't want to talk about all that, but I mean, we get so many of our vegetables from Canada and Mexico. And then, and even a lot of beef, it's surprising. I mean, we probably ship ours, but we get it not just from them. A lot of countries we get there's a lot of food we get from outside countries. I do feel bad for people that, you know, maybe just they go without eating enough quality food. I don't know how people can do it. You have a bunch of kids. You can still make hearty stuff like soups or stews and stuff like that. Cheers, Pat. Those cats are. I don't know if you can hear those crinkling noises in the background. That's cats with some cardboard. Sunburrows. I think I heard it. See, I miss out on lot of food that everybody gets to eat. It was slower at Sunburrows in Whataburger the other night. Is Sunburrows, is that the place that you said, was that the carne asada place or the place before that? Because I think have you gone to Mexican like twice lately? And Whataburger? See, I don't go out enough to know, but I think it was last month I did go for Mexican food at this one restaurant that has a pretty good. They have a lot of lunch specials, but one I eat half and then bring half home. But I don't know. It has definitely been slower over the last few years, actually. We had a really popular place closed down that was an all you can eat buffet, but um, with the quantities that people ate from that restaurant, that probably killed prices too. But it's, a rural area. You get um, plus being religious, that a lot of people go to Bible study on Wednesdays, so they'd go to dinner. And then, on Mexican restaurants out here aren't open on Sundays. A lot of the others are. Um, anyway, new restaurant comes in town, it usually does really good for a few years. But I rarely go. Plus, I don't cook with much salt. because I have Meniere's, which has to do with vertigo. It's much better if you don't eat a lot of salt. Dang nabbit. Kicked me out of my stream again. You guys probably aren't kicked out, but I am. Let me stand up and see what you're seeing. My other phone is buffering. My Wi-Fi is so weird. Had great internet this morning. Yeah, we got Mexican food Friday, then we got combos. Probably only 4 or 5 families. Oh, the drive-through was rocky. Yeah, 4 or 5 families, and if that was during busy hours, that would be hard for a restaurant. The overhead is so that. Oh, am I cockeyed? That is cockeyed, isn't it? The land, the ground to the left is lower. I'm not going to worry about it. But yeah, restaurants is has like one of the highest. Do I want to say failure rates? I guess in a way, because I think of overhead, and then for the owners, like just dealing with all the staff issues and holidays and other stuff. But you guys all talking about carne asada. I might have to try that. I was gonna get like chili rellenos. Oh my gosh, freaking mosquitoes. Sorry, complaining. There's really no reason to complain. I'm gonna drive me crazy. Yeah, that's sad how many, it's, I don't know. Just seems like a lot. It's not like it's been progressively doing that. I've seen, at least here, yeah, I've seen it progressively going down as far as stuff like that. I think actually during COVID and after, I think actually our during the next census, the population here will probably be a lot lower. Some of the younger folks go off, and then some like rural and stay in the area. But I had many of my elder friends that passed during those times. Not that it was necessarily for COVID, but uh, anyway, I'm just blabbering. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Oh, families. Like that Mexican restaurant. Yeah, it used to be there would be time for lunchtime between the 11 and 2 because they closed down for stuff. It would be easy to see 6, 8, 10 tables at a time. And I've gone there twice now during lunch. And there maybe be one other table, maybe two, and that's it. I haven't been there for a dinner in quite a few years. I just stay here mainly, and said I cook. Luckily, I'm a good cook, and I just cook for myself. That's sad though. They had less employees also. Yeah, it's all like circular kind of. People don't have the money to spend. They're have to budget what they can do and can't, and then that affects the companies, and then the employees, and that's sad. Especially you're in a big area. Well, do you go to any of the malls there? Because I know they got some big malls out there in Arizona. I was wondering if you go there and see a difference. Because I was at a girl, Izzy Pops, one of her streams last week, and she's out in Roanoke, Virginia, so it must be Virginia. And she was at a real popular mall, and basically it was just a bunch of seniors that do like whatever they call that, where they go. It's got like a name, but whatever, silver sneakers or something, and they go around and walk in the malls and exercise. And there was a few people shopping, but really not many. And it was kind of during a busy time of the day. The malls are closing. There's a couple. That's been going on for a while too, because I know that I think I'm not sure if it's like Detroit, but malls that were closing where even like skaters were going, and saw some documentary or something like do I want to say, or maybe skateboarders, but in the malls. I don't know why they can't do something with all those buildings. House homeless people or something. I don't know. I guess you'd have to have some kind of regulation, but something. Yeah, oh, probably buying stuff online. You can sit at home and buy things and return them and stuff. Some people don't like to go out and deal with shopping and lines and dealing with people, I guess. Mhm. If you said restaurants and the malls, there's probably other kind of industries that it's affecting too. Like what I do or did, like horticulture. I wonder if people are buying less. People are probably buying this year, the last years. People are probably, since I've kind of been closed, I bet you a lot more people were buying vegetable plants. I had a good friend that said she couldn't grow anything, and this year she tried to grow some vegetables and a couple of other flowers, and she did great. So there's probably um, that's it. Mm. What are you eating right there? I bet you I'm gonna have 50 mosquito bites. And here I sit. Hi, kitty. Look how relaxed it is. Hi, kitties. I know they're all gonna leave and you won't be able to. I was lagging. I didn't see most of the cats had left. Bunch playing behind me. I'm just gonna leave the picture where it is. What, little girl? What is it? 6 hours and 55 minutes. Huh? Yeah. Most I didn't weed like I wanted to, but there's tomorrow. That's not a necessity. Did you weed, John? You were gonna go weed some. Sunburrows is expanding. They opened another restaurant in Baca and outside of Phoenix. So they're not hurting that much. I'd like to try that. Mm. I think I, especially if you guys like it. Well, just because Mexican food's so popular out there, and if there's certain ones that are very popular, I'd probably go try most of them. since I got ant bites, mosquito bites. Maybe tomorrow I should go play in poison. There is a bunch of poison ivy need to. There's a bunch of poison ivy need to remove. I would love some burritos. No, I did figure the girls were cooking later. I'm sorry, I probably said something that was mixed up. Plus, I wasn't looking at my phone, I was just rambling. Sometimes I stick more to a point and talk about a subject, and other times I just have. I won't say what my father would say, but basically just maybe die. Well, I almost said it. Let's say another word like vomiting out the mouth. Dang, kitty. That's relish, I think. Relish. That's mean for me to call them when they go to eat, huh? What do you think the girls are cooking? I should not ask all these questions about food. Their shredded beef is better than carne. Yeah, shred. Mm, a lot of restaurants have different specials that are good. You get it in like a burrito, or what do you get? Shredded tacos. That sounds good too. Might be another kitty jumping up that tree. Except for I'm facing the wrong way. Yep. You can have tacos? Oh, I wish I had lettuce. It'd make me Mexican food. Mm. I'll go to. I didn't want to go to the store this weekend, and I have most things, but I ran out of lettuce. So. I guess Mexican food was more popular from all the people I talked to today than barbecue, right? You were here a bunch. I'm just gonna keep rambling until I turn. Oh, you know what? I have to go 16 more minutes. It'll be 6:20. Sorry if you can hear me gulping my coffee. Right? Right, kitties? Come here. Come here, Picasso. Your name's Picasso. Come here, Picasso. Oh, there's a cat up in the. Look, 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 look. The cat that was almost going to jump on the table. Hi, Jim. How you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Calm mornings. Waking up slowly. That sounds wonderful. I won't yell then. Are you? You're listening to birds out there? Awesome. I was just looking. Well, no, I'm seeing the time as 7 hours as being the stream. Oops, I just dropped something. So you haven't, have you had any coffee yet? I'm standing on that cable, Jim. I'm living life dangerously. John, but I should move it a little bit. Let me move it now that she got out because I do not want to trip on that. I don't think any birds are going to come. They might still. It was actually kind of cool. That's where the sun is. See, I don't get to see any of the sunset. Still beautiful. I'll go get my coffee. You came in, Jim, right after I just moved it from Kitty. I know you want some Kitty. I'll let you inside. Got coffee, spilling it all over. Got myself out of my stream. It's going 7. Let me see what you guys are saying. Got coffee, put myself out of my stream. Forgot to have some blankets hanging up outside. I want to shake out and take in. Trying to see if people are still in there. So the phone won't come. Let me see. So he's still. Good morning, Jim. Hope all is good. We'll see if that's the. Is that the last thing that was said? Was you telling Jim you hoped everything was good? Okay, good. I knock myself out of my own chat. I think more than anybody. That's not a very good picture. Is that better? No, since I'll stay here a little while longer. You know, it's 15, 20 minutes or whatever. Was getting the wheels spinning at John, but all is well. Are you going to be streaming in a little while? I said I was leaving probably at least an hour ago. Who knows? When I have good friends on, we like chat. John, have you ever gone to Jim's stream when he streams? I'm going to clear my throat. Sorry. Glory, I see you. You've gone back to being wild. Oh no, it did it again. Oh no, you're not gonna climb up my back, please. We don't want that, Glory. Glory, don't try to jump on my back. That will hurt. Glory, no. I'll pet you right where you are. You can sit on my lap. Let's see what you said. I think I was streaming, but not sure if I'm out or just up on panel or on another channel. But I'll get to nature where I am most comfortable. Well, that's perfect to be nature wherever. Yeah, I've been streaming like 7 hours, so I'm gonna be stopping soon, probably. Really, I was waiting for 6:20. That's what I said at 5:20. But dots of rain moving around the area. Yeah, and I don't know how to. I don't have StreamYard or anything. That's good. Mm. Cheers, Gemma. Yeah, if you've never seen the sunrises out there when he's down at the beach, but the farm's beautiful also. Since I do not personally get to view a sunrise. That's the next best thing. Colors are very inspiring when I watch other people's sunrises and sunsets in my mind for painting. Can you wait just a minute, Lori? Need to, I know, I say a minute or a second, and then that's not true, is it, Lori? Uh, that's like being a hypocrite or something, telling me that I'm not doing it. I am petting you, though. Oh my gosh, this keeps falling out. Some really pretty clouds, actually, right now that I'm looking at. This cat is so insistent. You know what? That hurts you putting your claws when you're putting them in the middle of my chest. Or she likes to, she doesn't want attention very much, but when she wants it, she either likes to climb on my back, and she's a big cat, or she likes to get on my chest and then headbutt on my face and drool on me. Don't you? And you used to never want any attention until you were like older than 10. And now you're persistent when you want it. Until you can. What you doing there, little kitty? I can't see the people talking to me. I'm gonna get off soon. Uh-huh. Sweet girl. When I'm off the phone, I'm gonna come out here. I've gotta finish hosing off the porch. Change your guys' linens so I can wash the other one. Right, Glory? Sorry, I'm put this. I'm distracted by this one kitty. She's gonna spill my coffee. Don't drink that. She's trying to get that and then my broccoli. Mm, so much good for you. Oh, the internet looks pretty good there. Wow. The majority of the day it looked great. Well, then you slept good, my friend. I just kicked myself out again every time I pick up my phone. To a young kid playing guitar. He was pretty good. Oh, 621. Dag nabbit. Maybe if I look at the other one, we'll see 620. Just kidding. Really getting eaten up though. Ah, John's gonna go probably pretty soon too. And a few of you else, but yeah, getting close, I guess, for me to go because I do not really want to get eaten up a lot more than I have been getting. Right, guys? I'm not even gonna worry about that at all. Doing that. Shoot. I gave up on having two phones ready. So it's 6:22. So I guess I'm going to turn this off in just a few minutes. Like 8 minutes, 5 minutes, 8 minutes. And I think the phones are still doing in good shape, but I'm going to charge them. See who else is on. And probably stream tonight. Go make something to eat. If you got chores, yeah, go ahead. No, well, um, I mean, I can leave. Well, I mean, I could leave it for you guys to talk, but I do. I fed the animals. I was gonna weed some earlier, like if I stopped this a few hours ago. That's gonna wait. I have to put some bird food away. I was maybe gonna work in the shed some, and I might, depending upon if I do shows or if I'm streaming. I mean, even if I was, if people weren't talking, maybe I might do that. But that's the kind of stuff. What I probably will do is make something to eat. Some point tonight, I've got to do budget. I was changing all the blankets on the where the cats sleep on the porch. So I have one more load to do with that. So yeah, but that's kind of stuff I can go in and out and putter around with too. But I definitely got to go in and put on long pants. Glutton for punishment to be um, walk around in this nature with shorts all the time. But it reminds me how alive I am, and that keeps me in touch. I haven't listened to much music yet today, a little bit. I'll have to find some music. That's what I thought you said you were going to go in a half an hour. Well, I remembered it was sometime coming up. I didn't know if it was going to be in an hour yet or not. But if you want me to leave it up for a half an hour and you can chat with other people, but I'm starting to, the mosquitoes are biting, like I said, all over. I can see red. Not all over, that's an exaggeration. And I've been thinking about food since yesterday, I think. Especially Mexican food. I do have rice. I do have refried beans. I could make something. I do have some chicken, salsa. Um, I don't know. I'll find something. Caught some music earlier. It was good. It wasn't Dan. Yeah, there'll be some good music. There's a. You mean music channels or just some music? Ah, tell me sometime or. Yeah, oh, that's good. Yeah, too bad you don't post or leave me a comment or something. I see a couple here that that are new. There's so many that would put on my, not that I would put on my playlist or on their other ones and ones that I've gotten private playlists. I see some new ones I might like to listen to. I think I'm gonna do that. Listen to music while I go in and cook. And it's getting late enough in the day that I want to, even though I let those blankets hang out, I'll shake them really good a few times. Yeah, be good music. When I'm outside, I listen to nature a lot. Sometimes I have headphones. It depends upon my ears, or if the dogs are real loud or neighbors like yelling a lot or something, then I might put headphones on out here. That sounds perfect. I watched a DVD and finished it about 30 minutes with. Oh, okay. I just looked up at the screen. Awesome. A DVD. Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, sounds nice. I'm not sure what I'm in the mood for. I just know I'm gonna be complaining about mosquitoes and bites about like pretty soon every minute. Is it about every minute? Is it about every 30 seconds? Oh, did you see? Oh, look. Oh, you missed it. If you saw those weeds bouncing, that was, I think, Daphne. And then she ran up a tree. It was in Birmingham, 2017. I don't know if that's a blower. Yeah, Birmingham. I figured maybe. I don't know if that's somebody sawing something or if that's a blower. If it was a blower, that would be bad sounding. Is that loud to you? It may just be Birmingham. Yeah, we have a Birmingham in here in Alabama. Birmingham. I didn't know that was the last one. I give more people views by bouncing it out of, it's out of my own channel. Oh, that. Oh, that was Daphne, wasn't it? Just ran by. So it's 6:30. I am gonna turn this off. Give 2 minutes. If people want to say goodbye to me, or me say goodbye to. I didn't really mention everybody earlier this morning or tonight because I was quiet a lot. So many good people stopped by, but I know you're still here, John. Hope you and Robin have a good night. Maybe I'll see you later. And not sure who else is out there. Soon, John, Susan chat. Jim's still maybe there. Jim, are you getting coffee? I think a few people are coming in and I'm getting ready to stop the stream. I've been streaming 7.5 hours. I may stream tonight. Well, I'll stream tonight and it'll probably be about 11 o'clock my time. 10:30, 11 o'clock my time, which would be 4.5 hours. Gives me a chance to charge everything up. I don't know if Cinnamon's still listening. Jem, if you're still listening. They were the last ones. Well, and Pats was here, but he's probably already gone. I don't think Blackjack is. A few other people I know, Stony and some of them. Oh, Pats is still here. Okay, Pats, I'll see you around. Cheers. Thanks for listening. Hey, peace and love. I'm sure I'll see you around. John, too. I'll be, like I said, I'll put up a stream if you want to come or other ones. Anyway, gives me a chance to go get some stuff done, eat dinner. Okay, guys. I'm going to leave. Everybody else in the background, have a good one. It was nice seeing everybody. Appreciate it. Cheers. If I can get the darn buttons.